2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the Raptors taking on the 76ers. For Toronto, a journey continues. A dominating 4-1 series win has put them into these semifinals. Now, can they maintain their momentum against a higher-level opponent? Sixers, Raptors, Game 1 Conference Semifinals up next. The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. DA David Aldridge is on our sideline. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry and Powell, the guards. Siakam and Ibaka, the duo down low. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, Simmons and Richardson. Joel Embiid out there with Kevin Love. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And here is Simmons. Richardson finds Embiid. And a miss there on the triple. Ibaka looking for an opening. Pass to Pop. Back to Ibaka. It's over Embiid. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Richardson outside. He dishes it to Simmons. Outside DeRozan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Siakam passes to Lowry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now the fast break, and Embiid with the ball. Richardson gets a wide open look. Another shot, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul. It's called on Toronto. The 76ers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the Hakeem Olajuwon comparisons, they're somewhat legitimate. I mean, Embiid's skill set and size is something you don't see very often.
And Embiid drops them both.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Simmons against Lowry. Count it. Good.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hands.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Love. DeRozan with it. From the line. The rebound by Ibaka. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Powell with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Really left alone that time.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said it's all about confidence for our guys, the belief in ourselves that we belong here. So he spoke about the importance of gaining the early momentum in this series. And the best way to get that momentum is to come out and steal Game 1 on the road.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Lowry, following the miss by DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Shot's good by Ibaka.
Yeah, and the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The shot by Powell, no good.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
And that one drops for him. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Powell, the pass to Siakam. Back to Powell. Lays it up off the glass.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now the pass to Love. Simmons against Lowry. Now Simmons. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 3 to shoot, and it's Love missing. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Raptors. Up top Powell. Richardson covered. And stolen by Richardson. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Here's Powell. Pass to Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Siakam hits them both. Here's Simmons. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
Now here is Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Ben Simmons, number 1. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Throw good, Siakam. Siakam hits them both. 76ers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Love dishes to Simmons. Embiid against Ibaka. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Toronto trailing. And here is Powell. Ibaka finds Powell. And the rejection by Embiid.
Awesome some timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And you've got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on that block.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Powell kicks to Lowry. And stolen by Simmons. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, I love how Embiid ran the floor there. I mean, he found his spot and finished strong.
Raptors trail by 4. Powell, the pass to Lowry. Count it.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Lowry against Simmons. Pass to DeRozan. Not going to go that time. Good D by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. Passes to Lowry. Over Love. They get the rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Richardson.
And the defender overcommits a little bit. Ibaka too quick for him on that move. Earns a trip to the line.
Raptors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Free throw drops for Ibaka.
And what's interesting about Ibaka, he's played basketball internationally ever since joining the NBA back in 2008. In fact, he won a silver medal with Spain in 2012.
Robinson's checked in for Philadelphia. Raptors also changing it up. Marc Gasol has checked in for OG Anunoby. Terrence Davis comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. And the pass to Embiid. Here's DeRozan. Fires top of the key. Almost, but it rolls out.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
This all no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first.
And when Richardson is aggressive, good things tend to happen, including how he attracts fouls while shooting.
The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Richardson.
Well, Richardson comes from a military family. His mom was an officer in the Air Force, so he knows about discipline on and off the court. That helps a pro ball player.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for Joel Embiid. And Glenn Robinson III is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Chris Boucher is checked in for the Raptors. He hits both from the strike. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. To the inside. Here's Van Vliet. And it's blocked by Simmons.
The reach of Simmons, I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam for 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Simmons. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. Fred Van Vliet picks one up. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, it's clear Simmons is a unique player. He's 6'10", a guard, can pass the ball, move the ball, great vision. It's a no-brainer that he's been compared to Magic Johnson and LeBron.
Korkmaz, he's checked in for Richardson. And Simmons drops them both. Raptors trail by 3. Toronto calls timeout. Gasol kicks to Van Vliet. Davis surveying the 4. Quinn with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Poked away. Outside, Simmons. And to get open is Robinson.
Incredible concentration from the Australian. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at powering through.
Van Vliet against Simmons. Van Vliet kicks to Davis. 5 on the clock. Carries it from about 10 feet away. The 76ers leading by 3. Simmons passes to Robinson. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. The 3 from Davis. He doesn't hit that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Korkmaz, no good.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Van Vliet, 2 points. That one goes. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got 6.
Wow. Taking whatever he sees in the pick and roll. Simmons, you got to respect how assured he is.
To the paint. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The 76ers leading by 3. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, and he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Passes it to Davis. A 3-pointer is right on target. Davis has got his 2nd bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:24 left to play here in the first. Good drive.
The versatility of Simmons astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one drops. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Robinson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers lead. Now Simmons, 10 points for him, and Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the brilliance of Simmons. You know, outstanding at getting fancy with the ball and taking risks from time to time.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Van Vliet against Simmons. Siakam outside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 10 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Thybulle. Outside Robinson. There's the pass to Korkmaz. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the 76ers lead by 4. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Here's Robinson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action after this word. In chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed the scrutiny that players have to deal with on a daily basis.
For me, it comes with blocking criticism from people I don't really need to hear from. You know, I don't mind. Everyone has their opinion. Everyone's going to say something, which is fine. But at the same time, I got to worry about, you know, what I need to focus on.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Davis is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. A new group in now for the Raptors. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Gasol. OG Anunoby comes in for Chris Boucher. Norman Powell's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Lowry in for Davis. That one misses for Robinson. Raptors trail by 6. Right side Lowry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. And you look at Anunoby, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
A baseline J. Powell, no one around him, sinks the three-pointer. Powell's got 5 now.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Toronto's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
Here's Thibault. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. And some changes here for the 76ers. Kevin Love comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's DeRozan in for Korkmaz. And that one misses. Raptors trail by 5. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Simmons. 12 points for him. Shot, high post. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Toronto's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it.
There's an intensity to Richardson's defense. He puts full effort into it. Loves being that thorn in the side.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. VanVleet outside. To the wing right side. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from VanVleet.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the passes, I mean, it's there waiting for him.
Up top, DeRozan, guarded by Powell. It's good. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lowry dishes to Ibaka. Steps back and fires. And the shot is long. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Fable. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Fred VanVleet picks one up. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Siakam is checked in for Fred VanVleet. He hits the 2nd from the line.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
Lowry passes to Powell. Now Anunoby. And Siakam has it in the corner. They get it again. Good. Ibaka's got 6.
And the lean frame of Ibaka taking the punishment but still converting the basket. Toughness.
Pass to Love. Here's Fable. Off target from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 6. Here's Lowry in the corner. Powell with it. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Powell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And getting going here in the 2nd quarter, his 2nd 3-pointer of the game.
Fable, the pass to DeRozan. He's off on that one. Ibaka with some nice D. Pass to Lowry. Over Richardson. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
Passes it to Love. Richardson, the bounce pass. Embiid, the pass to Richardson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Lowry. Feeds to Powell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
The Raptors have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Glenn Robinson, the 3rd, is checked in for the 76ers. It's tied up with that one. Here's Richardson. Kicks it to Love. Richardson the pass to Embiid. And he makes good on the layup. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Proving once again how dominant he is. I mean, once Embiid gets rolling, it's like an avalanche.
Here's Lowry. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Now that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
The Raptors have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the 2nd. The pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
This is as high percentage of a shot as you can get for Embiid. He's a powerhouse of a player. He loves to dunk.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the 2nd quarter. Toronto calls timeout. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Number 1 is Joel Embiid. Lowry against Richardson. Siakam outside. No good from outside.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter and hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
They get it back, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, you better know where Embiid is. I mean, when you lose sight of him, he'll kill you on the board.
Siakam looking around. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Cans it from downtown. Lowry's got the game tied up here for Toronto. Lowry's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Pass to Love. Back to Richardson. And they double up Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Toronto. Now off the inbound, and DeRozan lays it in. DeRozan's got 14 points.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Richardson against Lowry. At the top of the key, Powell. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Richardson outside. Embiid trying to break loose. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist from DeRozan.
Well, I like Richardson's persistence here. I mean, doesn't let the coverage scare him off.
Davis, the pass to Siakam. He kicks to Lowry. Floats it up there for Siakam. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside DeRozan. Passes it to Robinson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here they come. Davis gets a wide open look. And the Raptors hit again from deep. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Outside Robinson. And the shot goes down.
Great work to find the space to get off the open jumper. He's going to work hard for those.
Siakam outside. To the middle. Davis lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for Davis.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Robinson's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Kevin Love. Korkmaz checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Simmons subbed in for Josh Richardson. And then for Toronto, Marc Gasol is checked in for Ibaka. And Chris Boucher's subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Gasol with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Outside, Davis. Puts it up from 17. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The 76ers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Robinson passes to Robinson. Over Davis. Here's O'Quinn, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Davis up top, 10 points for him. Outside Lowry. Inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Robinson kicks to Simmons. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
No hesitation to get it to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert the easy.
Outside, Davis. The pass to Gasol. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Here's Lowry. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Seeing the court like a point, that's Gasol showing the full range of his skills.
Here's Korkmaz. Outside, Simmons. This is to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Simmons against Lowry. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Lowry looking around. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From past the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. And so O'Quinn nails both of them. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 4. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Now, here's Thybulle. 1 second left. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top. They lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Checking out the 76ers. They've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in Game 1 so far is any indication, we're going to have quite a series on our hands. And from what we saw so far from the Sixers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end, getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
They're going to get more aggressive on the glass. Over the first half, we saw them being schooled down low. You know what I'm going to say, Ernie. Barbecue chicken. If I was coach in the locker room right now, they'd be getting an earful. Extra rebounding. Effort will pay off in other ways. The energy is really where it starts. Something like that, Ernie.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. In the backcourt, Simmons and Richardson. Kevin Love out there with Embiid, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And bringing that postseason intensity, so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
The 76ers lead it. And here is Simmons outside DeRozan. Embiid trying to break loose. Fades back. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. The feed to Powell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Raptors haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for. Good on both. Simmons with it. Outside DeRozan. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 5 here tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Now here's Powell. For the 3. The rebound by Kevin Love. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
You got to respect Love's ability to make that pass. I mean, a sensational look from the big fella.
Raptors trail by 4. first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Lowry. Raptors with a fresh shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So difficult to defend Ibaka inside. The length, the improved strength, and he's one of those bigs who doesn't mind going to the line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Ibaka. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. And he makes both free throws. Here's Simmons. 14 points for him. Down low, Embiid.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. VanVleet outside. Back to Lowry. DeRozan again, Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
0 for 3 start to the first half is finally behind them. I mean, now maybe they can get something rolling.
Simmons dishes to DeRozan. Tipped away. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Richardson outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Anunoby's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. VanVleet finds Ibaka. High, arcing shot. That's good from VanVleet on the assist from Ibaka.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Here's DeRozan. Makes it off the glass. DeRozan's got 20 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The drive by Siakam. A shot off that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And it's DeRozan missing.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Anunoby sends it back. The Raptors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Lowry drives in. Here's Siakam. He can't get that one to fall. Good D from Love. DeRozan in the corner. Embiid. Oh, look at him fly!
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good, and Toronto making a change here. Davis is checked in. Siakam hits them both. Here's Simmons. He's got 14. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's DeRozan missing. Toronto trailing. Oh, Van Vliet. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Van Vliet's got 13.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores. Just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
Now, here's Siakam. 14 points for him. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Robinson's checked in for Kevin Love. Second free throw, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Pass to Embiid. Simmons against Anunoby. Back to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Anunoby. Tips it. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 17.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Embiid finds DeRozan. Rebound by the Raptors. Anunoby's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Davis throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Now, here's DeRozan. 24 points for him. Shoots over Anunoby, and it's DeRozan missing.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Embiid, the pass to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. They need this. Yes! And the foul. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
He's just been one of those nights for him. He got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. Some changes for Philadelphia. Korkmaz checked in for DeRozan. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Josh Richardson. Marc Gasol's checked in for Toronto. Chris Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. The lead is 2. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. The 76ers making a switch here. O'Quinn's checked in. Outside, Davis. Over Thybulle. And Davis can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, here's Thybulle. He's guarded by Davis. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And stolen by Thibault. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, this is where Simmons does the most damage. I mean, he's an electrifying, dynamic transition player who torches defense.
Here's Van Vliet. From deep, Gasol. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 47% from the field in the 3rd. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Slicing and dicing the defensive piece. I mean, Simmons outstanding at distributing the ball in the screen and roll.
Floats one up. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The 76ers lead. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. And that one's good. Thibault.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Raptors have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Gasol finds Davis. Back to Gasol. And here is Van Vliet. Guarded by Simmons. Fires it up. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-3 run. Gasol against Simmons. Thibault, the pass to O'Quinn. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. Robinson's checked in for the 76ers. And Toronto also making a switch. Powell, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. And so O'Quinn nails both of them. Raptors trailed by 5. There's Van Vliet, 13 points in the game. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Ben Simmons.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Throw good, Van Vliet. Here's Robinson. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Siakam is checked in for Terrence Davis. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Powell kicks to Van Vliet. Gasol against Embiid. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Picked off in midair. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
The shoot first mentality of Embiid. As soon as he gets a look, he'll take it.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
one falls for him. Siakam hits them both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Outside Robinson. Embiid trying to break loose. Offensive rebound. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Raptors. The free throw drops for Embiid. And so here's Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Lowry against Robinson.
Defense getting too close. Lowry has that instinct to read what's happening, takes the shot there into the contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
.104 left in the third quarter. Simmons passes to Robinson. Here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 29 in the game.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Now here's Powell. T right on him. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
The pass to Simmons. Ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Robinson against Lowry. Clock at 6. Off the left rim and out. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him, and I think there's more where that came from. Right back after this break. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen to Coach Brett Brown.
Let's be great on simplicity. On misses, you're running. On makes, A to B in play. If it's slow, we'll call something. Get that thing humming. Get it pumping.
Greg, I love that. Some awesome advice from Coach Brown.
I mean, he is really trusting his players right now, wanting them to be assertive from this point on.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Siakam at power forward with Gasol at center. Right band lead out there with Lowry, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Lowry can't hit that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. Now here's Simmons. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
That's good from Simmons.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Powell. Back to Lowry. Gasol tried to free himself up, and it's blocked by Simmons. Out to DeRozan. From beyond the arc, sinks the triple. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
But they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Here's Lowry. That one's off, still out of sync. The 76ers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. DeRozan gets the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Loves check in for the 76ers. Josh Richardson comes in for Korkmaz. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Toronto. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout and listening to Nick Nurse talk to his team, he is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And here is Simmons. Outside DeRozan. Shoots over Powell. A second chance effort. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
That's good from Love.
The versatility of Love. He's a dependable shooter from deep, a rugged post player, great rebounder. He does so many things well.
Now here's Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. Pass to Siakam. Back to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. Misses off the right iron.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Passes it to DeRozan. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And there's the pass to Powell. Now, here's Siakam. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Embiid. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Siakam's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 15. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Toronto making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. That's good from DeRozan. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Van Vliet. Good work defensively by Richardson. And Love's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
He's near automatic from his range. Embiid, he's just an overpowering presence. He can shoulder an offense.
Here's Powell. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
What's up?
The free throw drops for Powell. So it's Philadelphia now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Embiid dishes to DeRozan. And Love has it in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Love's got 6 points in the quarter.
I admire the quickness. Love's catch-and-shoot Jay is instant. Out of his hands in a second's notice.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 20. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Simmons. And again, no good by Toronto. Philadelphia's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
This is why I like seeing Love close to the basket, because there's no stopping him. He can flush it every time when he's got great position.
To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Powell's got 20 points.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
DeRozan finds Embiid. Softly drops in the floater. The Raptors shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Here's Siakam. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Now here's Love. Embiid, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, that was something else.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Powell against DeRozan. Powell with the bounce pass. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Passes to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. To the inside. Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
A springy guy. Richardson is a great leaper, and he can get way up for it, too.
Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Love. The 76ers leading by 22. Embiid, no good. Fast break Toronto. Here's Siakam. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shoots. Embiid trying to break loose. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That's just superb confidence from Love. Nice timing right there, rising up for the pull-up Jay.
Here's Siakam. That one, no good. Good D by Embiid. 3-on-3. Launches it. And that's good. Kevin Love for 3. Love's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Philadelphia. Van Vliet outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Van Vliet. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. A new group in now for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Ibaka. Stanley Johnson comes in for Pascal Siakam. Rondé Hollis-Jefferson, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Thomas subbed in for Norman Powell. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the 76ers. Outside, Scott. Back to Smith. Now, here's O'Quinn. Boucher defending. High post try. That one off the back iron and out.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. But his offense has not been there for him tonight. That's nice hustle up the court. A nice pass to reward that hustle.
Smith kicks to Scott. Back to Smith. And the pass to Thibault. Down low. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Korkmaz grabs the miss.
Not his best day from three-point range. Just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
O'Quinn with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thibault. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, that's just a solid play by Johnson, sensing the physical defense and going right up into him with the shot.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And Johnson, the former Arizona Wildcat, certainly has a bright future in this league. The combination of shooting, speed, and length he possesses is just exciting.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. A new group in now for the Raptors. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Pascal Siakam comes in for Fred Van Vliet. OG Anunoby's checked in for Hollis-Jefferson. And Norman Powell subbed in for Matt Thomas. The 76ers leading by 21. Simmons dishes to DeRozan. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And the longer the run goes on, the more momentum will swing their way.
Now here's Simmons. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Raptors moving it up. All going up court. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Johnson. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Simmons. Outside DeRozan. Trying to end the drought, and it's good on the layup. DeRozan's got 39.
And talk about a strong finisher. DeRozan will challenge anyone when he's looking to score.
Trying to get open is Ibaka. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's an 18-point lead, and Love gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Van Vliet, that's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The 76ers leading by 18. Pass to Love. Embiid with it. Defended by Ibaka. A wide open look for Love. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
Shooting 2.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
The first free throw is good, and the 76ers will go for a different look here. Zeller, he's checked in for Embiid. Korkmaz comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Josh Richardson, and it's Zaire Smith in for Simmons. Then for the Raptors, Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for Ibaka. Thomas comes in for Norman Powell, and McCaw is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Siakam hits them both. Here's Smith. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. The dish now to Love. Out to Smith. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Tries again. And it's laid up and in by Thomas.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
Pass to Korkmaz. It's rebounded by Anunoby. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to McCaw from downtown. It's hauled in by Thibault. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. The pass to Love. And that's good for 2.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. right, David, thank you. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
But not least, let's go to extra video. Looking for some points on the break, and they execute the give and go to perfection. A no-look alley-oop to a one-handed throwdown? What kind of supplements are they taking? Whatever it is, I want some. Not that I would.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. The busy freeways of Los Angeles, a hallmark of this sprawling metropolis. We're coming to you from Southern California. Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got time for a quick pregame report. With that being said, let's head to the sideline and our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. There is no question that Dallas's Luka Doncic has captured league-wide admiration. The Hall of Famer player and executive Jerry West said, "We are watching genius, a superstar who will go down as the best player in Mavs franchise history." Considering Dirk Nowitzki was there for a long time, Kevin, the praise from Jerry doesn't get much higher or from a loftier perch.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Michael Kidd-Gilchrist out there with Porzingis, and it's Rubio in at the point. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Davis, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Lakers win the tip. James with it. Caldwell-Pope outside. Pass to Green. Over Kidd-Gilchrist, and it's Green missing. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Kidd-Gilchrist, and Davis sends it back.
What's crazy about AD as a shot blocker, he can block your shot at all 3 levels.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And it's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. More in your face, physical, high energy plays like that one.
Hardaway passes to Doncic. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's Kid Gilchrist. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. Free throw drops for Kid Gilchrist. Here's LeBron. First quarter, just over a minute played. Free throw line jump shot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A pass to Porzingis. Plays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
James against Kid Gilchrist. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. It's over Rubio, and it's Davis missing. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Doncic. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Inside, here's McGee, and the layup's good off the glass. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Rubio. That three off the mark. The Lakers trail. Throws it up high, and the slam dunk by McGee.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
Now, here's Doncic. It's stolen by Green. Here's Davis. Green breaking loose. Caldwell Pope kicks to McGee. To the paint. And finished off by LeBron.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me.
Doncic against Green. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. LeBron, oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Now here's Hardaway. No points in the game yet for him. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's LeBron. With some arc. And he sinks the layup. James has got 6. And it's Rubio with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Outside, Porzingis. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame. All the officials are all over that one.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. can't make the second free throw either, missing both. The Mavericks trailing. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Buries the long-range jumper. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Green. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Loads it up for Davis.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Doncic looking it over. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 4-on-3 break. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Well, AD attracts so much attention. He's learned to stay patient and just locate the open man.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And the wide open shot from Green. From outside, off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Rubio with a wide open look. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
Changing gears, mixing up the pace. This is where Rubio shines.
Caldwell Pope against Hardaway. Outside, Green passes it to Davis. Kid Gilchrist with the steal. Dishes it to Doncic. Pass to Rubio. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Kid Gilchrist. Here's Doncic. That one a little long.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
James against Kid Gilchrist. Some solid defense from Kid Gilchrist. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Rubio kicks to Hardaway. And stolen by LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectation here at the pro level.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. James. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. It's Dwight Howard. He's checked in for JaVale McGee. Morris comes in for Anthony Davis. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Danny Green. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Maxi Kleber comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. J.J. Barea is checked in for Doncic. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio. And so here is Dallas. 4-point game. Dallas calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fifth on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Cauley Stein against Howard. Right side, Kid Gilchrist. Pass to Barea. A three. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Kid Gilchrist, no luck.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Mavericks trail by 4. Kleba finds Kid Gilchrist. Now Barea. And here is Kleba. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 4. Morris inside. Kleba defending. Morris with the bucket.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
Now here's Brunson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Kid Gilchrist. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Here's James. He's off from 17 feet. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Kid Gilchrist inside. He's against Kuzma.
Oh, he won't block a lot of shots. Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
LeBron passes to Howard. Kuzma with it. He's covered by Kid Gilchrist. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Howard. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Teams try to play Kuzma physical, but he has the strength to power right through contact.
Kleba finds Cauley Stein. Here's Brunson. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Mavericks making the shot.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
Now here's Brunson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Back to Barea. 6 on the shot clock. Over Morris. A putback. It's good on the putback. Cauley Stein's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
LeBron trying to...
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Runs in the pass to Kleba. Cauley Stein with it. Dallas moving it around. And it's sent back by Howard. And he's able to get it back. Kid Gilchrist, no luck.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
What a burst of energy from Kuzma. Gets himself where the team needed him the most.
Now here's Brunson. Dallas calls timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here's Barea. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Now the pass to Kleba. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And you can see shooters tense up when Howard enters their peripheral. He's just so committed to disrupting their rhythm.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Here's James. Mavericks with the rebound. Cauley-Stein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Passes to Brunson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Barea. 4 on the shot clock. He lobs it up, and Cauley-Stein throws it down.
You just throw it up there. Trill Will's going to take care of the rest.
The shot that time not on target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. Willie Cauley-Stein is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Barea in at the 2-guard spot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Morris drops them both. Now Barea. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Cauley-Stein. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here is Cook. The Mavericks pull it in. Cauley-Stein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Barea with a wide-open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And now a 3-point Dallas lead. Brunson against James. Kleber with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Kid Gilchrist the pass to Cauley-Stein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Cauley-Stein has drawn comparisons to Tyson Chandler due to his length and athleticism. It's important he continues to get better.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Cauley-Stein. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for LeBron. Dallas also making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. And Doncic is subbed in for J.J. Barea. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Porzingis passes to Cauley-Stein. Outside, Porzingis, lock at 6. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. JaVale McGee's checked in for Markieff Morris. And Dallas also making a switch. Rubio's checked in. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Second, Porzingis, and of course JaVale McGee.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Now, here's Rubio. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Oh, that's not a great foul. For Rubio's career, shoots well over 80% from the line.
For Dallas, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And the first one drops.
Though he's not known to be a great shooter, Rubio gives you a lot of things. Versatility, size out of the backcourt, and he's a coach out there on the floor.
Green, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Both free throws good from Rubio. Lakers trail by 6. Cook dishes to Caldwell-Pope. Loads it up for Davis, and he lays in the alley-oop.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Rubio. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To Porzingis, and yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. The first free throw is good.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Rubio with it. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Cauley-Stein. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 6. Right side, Green. Here is Cook, covered by Rubio. Shot clock at 6. Green. Headshot off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. The pass to Cauley-Stein. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Porzingis passes to Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from McGee.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Cauley-Stein. Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. Cauley-Stein. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Green. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Outside, Porzingis. Dallas, no good that time either.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Green kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Green. And here's McGee. 8 points for him. And stolen by Cauley-Stein. Hardaway for 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
From 12 feet out, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I love AD's ability to track the ball off the miss. He got it and scored.
Rubio, the pass to Cauley-Stein. Here's Porzingis. Rubio outside. Drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Cook, the pass to Davis. To the middle. It's tipped. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
See, in the past, the contact might have discouraged Davis, but now he plays right through it.
Rubio, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Doncic. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Davis. Down low. Here's Green. Yes, that goes in.
Nice look for Danny Green there, taking charge. You love the leadership he's brought everywhere he's gone.
Rubio outside. Porzingis. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here is Cook. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. The Mavericks also with a sub. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Rubio, the pass to Porzingis. And Kleber out top of the key. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Green dishes to Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
The Lakers have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
The Lakers making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Kid Gilchrist, he's checked in for Dallas. Jalen Brunson comes in for Ricky Rubio. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Mavericks call time here. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Here's Brunson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Kleber. Back to Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. And Doncic gets it to go.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Green bounce pass. Trying to get open is Davis. LeBron shot is off.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Brunson. Davis with some nice D. Lakers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Second shot opportunity. And it's LeBron missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Back to Kleber. There's the pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. And here's Porzingis. Whistle blows, if that's going to be a travel. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's James. 10 points for him. He kicks to Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Howard. The wide open look here for Kuzma. They get it back. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is what you love about AD. He combines the skill with the great physical attributes. Excellent pump fake.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
One of the most productive all-around players in the game. AD has already accomplished a lot individually. Next, winning.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Now here's Brunson. Shoots off the step back, but he gets it back. Nobody near. Kid Gilchrist knocks down the 3 ball. Kid Gilchrist has got 6. Lakers trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Howard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and when Howard loads up inside, I think the defense is smart to foul and send him to the line.
The Lakers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Morris is checked in for Davis. The Mavericks also with a sub. Barea is checked in. He's off on the second. The Mavericks leading. Launches a 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Kuzma kicks to Howard. The dish to LeBron. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Dallas has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Kleba up top. Covered by Morris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. Free throw drops for Kid Gilchrist. So he gets them both. There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Howard. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Morris with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Runs in the pass to Kid Gilchrist. Now here's Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Off the inbound. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Caldwell Pope.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Kid Gilchrist finds Kleba. Inside, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleba.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
6 to shoot.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
And Kid Gilchrist gets it to go in. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
I mean, a perfect combination of power and grace. LeBron does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good groove too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the Mavericks, they've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in Game 1 so far is any indication, we're going to have quite a series on our hands. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
A lot of their offense has come off the bench tonight, Ernie, and that's something every coach loves to get. The score would be a lot different if they hadn't gotten those points from the reserves.
And Shaq, what do you think about the Lakers?
The way they were getting rain on from 3, they're lucky to still be in this. In some cases, it was shooters making contested shots, but in others, it was defenders leaving shooters wide open. You can't do that. Bottom line, their perimeter defense was lax, and that needs to change, and that's a fact. I was rhyming, Ernie.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Mavericks leading by 3. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Davis is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And you've got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on that block.
And so here is Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 6. And it's Doncic missing.
That's his shot. Close to the basket, had the defense on his heels, kicking himself right now.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Green breaking loose. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McGee's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Pass to Porzingis. Fires for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Caldwell-Pope right side. Porzingis with the block.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Lets it go. And he overshot that one, missing.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Green, no luck.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Kept alive.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second, JaVale McGee.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
That free throw, no good. And it's tied up with that one.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Rubio looking it over. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the 3.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Mavericks trailed by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A 3 from Porzingis. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game. And the pass to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Kicks it to McGee. He feeds it to Davis. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He's in that AD rhythm. Defensively, you need to try and deny him the ball. He's too hot.
Passes it to Porzingis. Rubio against James. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And that one's good. James has got 16.
Yeah, off contact, I'll take LeBron pretty much every time. Can't beat that kind of strength and body control.
Hardaway for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game.
I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Anthony Davis.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Doncic against Green. Outside, Davis. And they double up Davis. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Count that bucket. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And Kid Gilchrist gets it to go in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
James, that's a 2-pointer. And that one hits back iron.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And the shot is good.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
LeBron against Kid Gilchrist. Pass to Davis. Back to James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And the Mavericks call time here.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Cook's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. Pass to Cauley Stein. Here's Porzingis. Rubio outside. Doncic outside. The shot from 20 feet away. No good on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. McGee finds James. Back to Cook. This one for three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Cook's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Rubio outside. Latrey. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. James has a 2-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
That one's good from the corner. LeBron's got 22 points.
Completely in rhythm that time. LeBron working off the catch and shoot.
Passes to Porzingis. Rubio outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rubio's got 10.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Cook. Green deciding where to go with it. From deep. Cook, good. He has 6.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Pass to Cauley Stein. Arms to get it to Doncic, and does. And good that time.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
LeBron is doubled. Here's Cook. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Cook's got 9 points now in just the second half. Mavericks trailed by 7. Rubio, the pass to Hardaway. The pass to Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Morris comes in for Davis. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Quinn Cook. Dallas also making some changes. Correa comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio. Now here's LeBron. 22 points for him. James against Brunson. Right wing. Now here's Cauley Stein. Defense is right there. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Willie Cauley Stein.
And you watch Danny Green work. Smart guy, a grinder. That time, he draws the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw drops for Green.
And though he's a physical, tough-minded individual, Danny Green's averaged less than 1 free throw attempt per game over his career. That's surprising.
Both free throws good from Green. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Doncic, 19 points in the game. Cauley Stein finds Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Back to James, all alone. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Mavericks have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
One falls for Brunson. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Markieff Morris. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron outside. Barea pulls it in. And so it's Barea with it. They'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Porzingis can't hit. 3 on 3. Puts it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pass to Cauley Stein. Porzingis against Davis. Pass to Barea. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. That one wide left. LA's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
Fast break execution. Danny Green knows where he's supposed to be and seals the deal.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Dallas making a switch here. Kid Gilchrist is checked in. That's good from Green. 1:25 left in the third. Here's Brunson. Pass to Porzingis. From 18 feet away. Here's Cauley Stein. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Brunson against LeBron. The feed to Davis. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kid Gilchrist has got it. Here's Barea. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
Green. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Now here's Brunson. Now the pass to Porzingis. No good on the triple. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Here's Porzingis. 21 points in the game. With 1 on the clock, Cauley Stein. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Porzingis. J.J. Barea is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Kid Gilchrist in at the 3 spot.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
And he gets it back. Caldwell Pope with it. Passes it to James. Shoots over Brunson. And it's LeBron missing. Mavericks trailed by 5. high post, Cauley Stein. A 3-ball. Kid Gilchrist, no luck. And Los Angeles guys shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. James finds Davis. Back to James. And James throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Kuzma. As break, the Lakers, the big dunk at the end of the break.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
Doncic passes to Kid Gilchrist. Now here's Cauley Stein. He's guarded by Howard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Cauley Stein. Lakers leading by 9. Caldwell Pope outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
James, the pass to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron against Brunson. Over Hardaway. That one rolling around and rims out.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lean.
Kid Gilchrist trying to free himself up. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Kuzma. Buries it from 3-point range. Kuzma's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Helping this offense spread the floor. Kyle's a solid shooter from distance.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Kid Gilchrist. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Clock is at 3. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
LeBron against Brunson. Hardaway passes to Brunson. At the elbow, it's Kid Gilchrist. Over Caldwell Pope. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Mavericks trailed by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Brunson, and he dunks it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, but that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Now Porzingis following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Dallas making a switch here. Rubio's checked in. Hardaway hits them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
What a polished move by one of the best bigs in the game. Anthony Davis is just showing off.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. And the first one at the line is good. Green, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Pass to Kid Gilchrist. Rubio outside. Doncic trying to get open. Dallas no good that time either.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate, and the defense wouldn't give it to him.
And it's Davis missing. Mavericks trailed by 14. Kid Gilchrist, the pass to Rubio. And here is Cauley-Stein. Doncic with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. And it's good, 2 points.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And it's in there.
And truth is, I like what the defense does there, but KCP with the high release undeterred.
The pass to Cauley-Stein. Now here's Kid Gilchrist. Rubio outside. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint, Kid Gilchrist goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on JaVale McGee. Throw good, Michael Kid Gilchrist. Here's LeBron. And they double up James. Looking for McGee, he gets it there. Lock at 6, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Mavericks now. Mavericks trail by 11. And Rubio kicks to Kid Gilchrist. Passes it to Doncic for three. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now here's Davis. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got 28.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Outside, Kid Gilchrist. Has to call Stein. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Kid Gilchrist. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers leading by 13. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Basket counts. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in just the second half.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Now here's Stein. And here is Kid Gilchrist. 5 on the clock. And Rubio kicks to Hardaway. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside, Green. The pass to LeBron. Puts it up. The offensive rebound. Goes up again. And the layup good by McGee. And the Lakers lead by 17.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ricky Rubio.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Marjanovic checked in for Dallas. Now, here's Rubio. Kid Gilchrist looking around. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. Green against Doncic. LeBron left side. Over Rubio. And James gets it to go. He's got 26.
I'll tell you, LeBron with the ball inside feels like a foregone conclusion.
Passes to Marjanovic. Now, here's Doncic. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. Lakers leading by 14. Outside, Green. He kicks it to LeBron. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Trying to stop LeBron in the pick and roll. With his versatility, it's a no-win situation.
Doncic passes to Kid Gilchrist. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's LeBron. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points now in the second half.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game one of the series for Los Angeles.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Davis.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
LeBron, good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Kid Gilchrist, the pass to Marjanovic. The three for Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. James right side. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin, here with AD. Hey, you guys seem locked in tonight. What was the key?
We came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you know, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Yeah, you certainly beat them to the punch, and you beat them on the scoreboard as well, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Not that I would ever need any, but I mean, you know. Now, vote for your top play of the week. And I know you want your highlights to be featured in a future episode, so make sure to submit.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A great view of our broadcast location today, downtown Atlanta. We're all set to bring you today's action. The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline. David? They're fun to watch, DA. Thanks. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo is out there at Bledsoe. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Middleton in at the power forward. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young and Herter make up the backcourt. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Young against Middleton. A nice shot by Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bledsoe. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Herter. Collins trying to break free. And Herter gets it to go. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Giannis. Good, nice job down low.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
Now, here is Young, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Antetokounmpo to the inside. Here's Middleton. No good that time. Collins with some nice D. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Milwaukee.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
For 3, Middleton score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
And it's Capella missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's Young. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Herder passes to Collins.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Lopez outside. Offline with his 3. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Herder. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
Young drives in, and Middleton with the block. And it's the Bucks on the break. And Giannis throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here is Young. Drops in the tray. Young's got 5 points so far.
The most lethal part of Young's game, his outside shot is often on the money.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That one misses. The Hawks leading 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Herder passes to Young. Young is double. Here's Herder. And a missed layup.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And he gets it to go.
And, you know, so often we see Bledsoe trying to get all the way to the rim, at least as close as possible. That's the mentality I think you've got to have.
Offensive rebound. Capella. Great D that time from Middleton.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result. And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Here's Herder. Outside Collins. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. A shot by Middleton, wide open. Scooped up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Because of his strength and his athleticism, he kind of burrows his way inside and gets contact because he's looking for it. No fear from Bledsoe there.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, an athletic and strong player at his position is Bledsoe, and he's a confident guy who I think makes an impact at both ends of the floor.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Reddish comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Teague in for Kevin Huerter. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Hawks trail by 4. Teague deciding where to go with it. Collins against Middleton. And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Lopez. And George Hill's subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Teague. Banked in off the glass.
Tell you what, guys, you just got to give Teague a lot of credit for his focus. Very poised under pressure.
Here's Giannis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Hawks making a switch here. Bembry's checked in. Free throw good. Giannis.
And though he's still young, Giannis Antetokounmpo is already elite. I mean, his athleticism and length, really hard to contain.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And that one falls for Collins. Milwaukee leading by 7. Outside Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades away. 5 to shoot. Ilyasova can't hit. Len has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here they go. And finished off by Collins.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, here's Collins. 9 points in the game so far. Teague against Hill. Here's Connaughton. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 7. Collins kicks to Bembry. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hill looking around. And the pass to Lopez. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Teague with the ball. Pass to Collins. 7-foot shot. The shot comes out, and Milwaukee will come the other way. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Hill, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's the break. Bobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that. Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Teague against Giannis. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. Over Teague. Giannis no good. The Hawks trail by 7. And Teague has it in the corner. And the rejection by Giannis. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Collins. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Bembry. No points in the game yet for him. Got a piece of it. Pass to Ilyasova. And no good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Reddish kicks to Teague. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, that's a nice read from Teague on that pick and roll. Saw what was exposed and then took advantage of it.
Pass to Korver. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 6. Here's Connaughton over Reddish. And the Bucks miss again. Fast break, the Hawks. On up the court. Yep, it counts. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Connaughton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And there's the rebound by Dedmon.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis Antetokounmpo had this to say.
I like to stay locked in to the game and focus on the game and let my, play and my energy and my effort do the target for me.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Ilyasova. He's out there with Robin Lopez. George Hill out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard. Here's Capella, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pushing it up. Here's Hill, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Fifth, George Hill.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
The first free throw is good.
And Hill is really kind of a nice, subtle mix of explosiveness and outstanding defense. A guy who plays both ends of the floor with equal efficiency and effectiveness.
Both free throws good from Hill. And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
I really love the superb no-frills ball control from Teague. I mean, he's got it on the string out there, but he does it in a very simple, efficient manner.
Now here's Ilyasova. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Fast break, the Hawks. Hunter, no one around him, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Hill passes to Connaughton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jeff Teague. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Young's checked in for the Hawks. The Bucks also changing it up. Lopez, he's checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Ilyasova. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for George Hill. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. In the corner, it's Hunter. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Korver.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Eric Bledsoe's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Herter. Hunter kicks to Dedmon. The pass to Young. Fires from deep. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
You have to guard Young tight. You got to know he's thinking of shooting as soon as the ball hits his hands.
For 3, Middleton gets it to go from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Herter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Milwaukee in the lead. Bounce pass from Bledsoe. Lopez dishes to Bledsoe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
You know, Bledsoe is so athletic and plays with such great energy, it's hard to defend him sometimes without fouling.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Eric Bledsoe drops them both. The Hawks trail by 3. Herter passes to Hunter. Now Dedmon. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Atlanta with it to the right side. Here's Herter. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Herter. He's got 6. Shots good by Dedmon.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Passes it to Lopez. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Bledsoe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The first one falls. Bledsoe hits them both. The Hawks trail by 5. Young looking around. Pass to Herter. Here's Capella. A rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Middleton drives in, lays it up off the glass. 8 points for Chris Middleton.
It's really easy to admire and respect the explosiveness of Middleton. I mean, if you give this guy a lane to the basket, he'll take full advantage of it right away.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Releases. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bledsoe right side. The rebound by Young. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7. He dishes it to Dedmon. Herter passes to Hunter. Poked loose and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Dedmon finds Young. Capella inside. Lopez covering. The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And the first one drops.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Collins checked in for the Hawks. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
You know, he was born in Switzerland, guys. Clint Capella's had quite the journey to NBA stardom. I mean, started his pro career in France, and he was a late first-round pick in 2014.
Fast break, the Hawks. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And, oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance.
Boy, the big fella Lopez shoots that thing with great freedom from behind the arc. One of the best big men shooters in the league.
Atlanta calls timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. In the 3rd spot, Trae Young.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Herter passes to Collins. Back to Herter. Looking to end his cold spell. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9. And the Bucks with possession here. Right side, Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Hey, you know, in the age of analytics, there's a ton of talk about player efficiency these days. And as we can see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, His efficiency, extraordinary.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 11. Young against DiVincenzo. Basket, good. Young's got 10 points.
He is smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Collins against Middleton. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Herter. 8 points for him. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Herter. Guarded by Bledsoe.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
And no question about it, Bledsoe has major bounce now. Fantastic at elevating and throwing it down.
Here's Herter. Young outside. Over Giannis. No good off the back of the rim. Bucks leading by 13. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
For Atlanta, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. The free throw drops for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Reddish comes in for Kevin Herter. And Milwaukee also making a switch. George Hill's checked in for Lopez. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11. And Middleton kicks to Hill. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, one of the things that makes George Hill so good defensively is that tremendous length, and it helps him rebound the ball, too.
Young passes to Collins. Here's Reddish. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Pass to Young. Here's Fernando. Now Young. 10 points for him. And here's Reddish. It's up a 3. Hill with some nice D.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Middleton can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 13. Collins kicks to Reddish. Shot from free throw range. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Andre Bembry's checked in for Hunter. And it's Teague in for Young. Milwaukee also making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Bledsoe. Ilyasova comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Antetokounmpo. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Here's Teague. He has 6. And that's going to be a travel.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 26. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
The Hawks trail by 15. And Teague, here we go. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And the amount of space Antetokounmpo covers is really breathtaking. You got to see it to believe it. I mean, he erases shots that you think he has no chance to get to.
Here's Teague, following the bucket by the Bucks. And it's slammed in by Teague.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Count it. And the Bucks lead by 17.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Teague. 8 points for him.
And Teague is outstanding at making the right decision, especially in the pick and roll. Change of pace, his tight handles, his passing is superb.
Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:15 left to play here in the half. Teague, the pass to Collins. Bembry kicks to Teague. And it's slammed in by Teague.
And that will definitely get some heads turning. I mean, great slam there from Teague, who rarely dunks.
There's the pass to Connaughton. Here's Lopez. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best three-point shooting teams, sometimes you've got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for John Collins.
And the fun-loving personality Lopez has makes him a likable teammate. It's clear that they love playing with him.
Now here's Teague. 10 points for him. Bembry the pass to Teague. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hill kicks to Connaughton. Here's the lob into Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The massive size of Lopez just puts defenses in a pickle. When he's that close, you just have to foul him.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the key to getting all those open shots?
It was just getting stops, getting rebounding, getting out and pushing, finding lanes, finding open guys.
And you made the most of it, Chris. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, for the Bucks, boy, have they ever started this series off on the right foot. They've thrown down the gauntlet here in Game 1 with their intensity and effectiveness on both ends of the floor. Now, they've got a little bit of an intimidation factor going into the second half. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks' first half?
Well, we're seeing Giannis in attack mode. He's playing with real tenacity and making every shot count. It's a relentless siege, and the other team is struggling to recover from it.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Hawks?
Hasn't been pretty anywhere for them, but I point to their weak inside defense more than anything else. They didn't protect the rim at all, and it's cost them, Ernie.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And so in the game for the Hawks, Herter the 2 with Hunter at the 3. John Collins is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Young in at the point guard. That one goes in. Herter's got 10 points in the game. Bucks leading by 18. Bledsoe passes to Lopez. To the middle. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Trail by 21. Young up top, defended by Middleton. Passes it to Herter. Capella trying to free himself up. And Herter gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
You just can't leave anyone open around Young. He's very capable of spotting his uncovered teammates.
Pass to Giannis. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Now here's Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 21. Giannis against Young. Takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Bledsoe outside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Herter, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Bucks leading by 16. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bledsoe. There's the three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Bledsoe's got 15 points.
And Bledsoe most of the time has the ball in his hands and wants to drive it, but that time showing you he's ready to catch and shoot too.
And they pick up 2.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Giannis has got 5 points now this quarter. Young against Antetokounmpo. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Now here's Bledsoe. He's tightly guarded. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The Hawks trail by 18. Here's Herter. Misses the 3.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Deflects the pass. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Middleton inside the three-point line. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got 8.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Young against Giannis. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Middleton outside. Lock at 6. Kicks to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside Collins. Dishes it to Young. Floats one, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And Herter gets it to go.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Atlanta making a switch here. Reddish is checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. Korver's checked in. Atlanta's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Bledsoe, and Bledsoe throws it down hard.
You know, Bledsoe is not a big guy, but he's got big boy strength. He's a powerful combo guard and can convert through contact.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Collins. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Young is double. Over Giannis. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Back to Korver. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And there's the pass to Herter. Now Capella. Back to Herter. Stolen by Bledsoe. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Atlanta making some changes. DeAndre Bembry comes in for Kevin Herter. And it's Teague in for Young. Hill, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the free throw, no good. Atlanta's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Teague with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Capella with it. He kicks it to Teague. Here's Dedmon, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Dedmon's got his second bucket tonight. The Bucs shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Teague the pass to Capella. There's the dish to Reddish. Here's Dedmon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dedmon's got 4 points this quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And it's Hill penetrating. Shot left block, and there are the Bucs with another bucket.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Teague against Bledsoe. Teague can't hit. Hill kicks to Lopez. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Bembry. Passes to Capella. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. He misses the free throw. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. The Bucs also changing it up. Robin Lopez is checked in for Bledsoe. Ilyasova comes in for Brooke Lopez. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Kyle Korver. Good on the second free throw. Atlanta's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Dedmon passes to Bembry. Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Yeah, you could see how Teague was probing the defender there, seeing if he could catch him leaning and drive to the rim. Nicely done.
Now, Giannis. Non-stop scoring machine here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game.
Two.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And Teague's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Fernando. Antetokounmpo against Teague. Feeds to Dedmon. The kick out to Teague. No good with the triple. The Bucs shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Lopez, no luck. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. A putback. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Hill passes to Antetokounmpo. And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Teague kicks to Bembry. And here's Reddish. Lets it fly. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Milwaukee in total control. Now here's Antetokounmpo. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. From the arc, Fernando pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Teague drives in. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Hawks shooting about 42% so far. Here's Teague. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Guys, I really like how Teague attacks. I mean, he does a nice job getting inside the guts of the defense and really baiting them into fouling him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Teague.
And Teague is just the player you want drawing fouls and getting to the line. A solid free throw shooter.
And so Teague hits 2 free throws.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Now here is Hill. Plays it up and banks it in. Hill's got 6.
And you can just see it in Hill's eyes how badly he wants to finish near the basket. The defense throwing a lot at him, but he still gets the job done.
Teague the pass to Bembry. Now here's Reddish. Now the Bucks moving it up. Wide open. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. He's got 6.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Fernando. The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Bembry. Shot to stop the run. Here's Dedmon. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
I think Hill is really an outstanding two-way player. Not only does he hustle at the offensive end, but he also puts forth tremendous effort on defense.
And so it's Milwaukee going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Bucs shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Matthews. Robin Lopez out there with Ilyasova. Then it's George Hill. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard position. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. So it's the Bucs now. Outside Hill. To the paint. And that one's good from Connaughton.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Here's Bembry.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Lopez right side. Outside Hill. And he comes up with the deuce.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Connaughton, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And the first one at the line is good. Jones checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Jeff Teague. The Bucs also changing it up. DJ Wilson comes in for Ilyasova. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for George Hill. And so he makes both from the line. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Young against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. The pass to Graham. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
DiVincenzo kicks to Connaughton. Lopez outside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Atlanta's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Labissiere. Jones, the pass to Graham. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Bucks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And so Jones nails both of them. And Milwaukee has possession. DiVincenzo with it. Outside Williams. Off target from outside. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And too long on the shot. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Korver gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Perfect shooting form from K-squared, Kyle Korver. Man, is he a laser. Quick release and always gets himself squared up for the look.
Here's Bembry. Young outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Connaughton. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Connaughton's got 10 points in just the second half.
No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department.
Fast breaks yield easy buckets, guys. They've made the most of their chances in that regard. The defense not able to get set. You get a running start to the rim, you should get a good number of scoring chances that way.
Here's Wilson following the basket by Trae Young. Korver attacking. Sweet little floater. Korver's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And Labissiere gets it to go.
Boy, I like the speed in which Labissiere gets his shot off. The defense is really helpless to do anything to prevent it if he gets it off that quickly.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Bembry. He dishes it to Young. Inside, here's Labissiere. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Sensational finesse from Labissiere. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's very effective at nailing these shots.
Shot from 12. Rebound by the Hawks.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Young from outside. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Young's got 12 points in just the second half. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. DiVincenzo passes to Korver. Back to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Young. Stolen by Wilson. Fast break, Milwaukee for the finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, the defense can't stop Labissiere when he has the ball there. Fouling him is sometimes the only option they have.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Hey, at 6'11" and 225 pounds, length is not an issue for Labissiere. He is long. Somebody who uses his size very well inside.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. DiVincenzo kicks to Williams. Here's Connaughton. Shot clock at 5. Now Williams. They get the rebound. And that one's good from Connaughton. Connaughton's got 8 points in the quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
They get it back. Pass to Labissiere. Young outside. Second chance shot. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Now here's Korver. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Young, and the layup is good. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
You gotta like seeing this from Young, wanting to prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
Pass to Korver. 3-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Graham, the pass to Young. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Young's got 26 points. To the inside, DiVincenzo makes it off the glass.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Young against DiVincenzo. And Young kicks to Graham. Off target with his 3. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Young dishes to Graham. Pass to Labissiere. Here's Bembry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Marvin Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Atlanta making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Wesley Matthews checked in for Pat Connaughton. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is DiVincenzo. Now the pass to Williams. Outside Matthews. Wilson inside, working on Jones.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backdoor.
The Hawks again can't hit. Milwaukee's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Williams for 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And over time, Williams has really tightened up his 3-point shot. He's a legitimate threat from this area now.
Graham, the pass to Bembry. Good D by Matthews. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Williams kicks to Matthews. Outside Corver. Over Labissiere. Corver, no luck.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Jones. He was all alone on that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Matthews. Outside Corver. Shoots the three. That shot missing, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Down low, here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
Hey, guys, every once in a while, Labissiere will find his teammates for the high percentage shot. It's impressive seeing the big man dish it out like that.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two-shot.
First one falls for him. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Atlanta's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down in what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Milwaukee.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tell you what, you've got to get to Corver right away. This guy has unlimited range and a lightning quick release.
The free throw drops for Corver. Both free throws good from Corver. 44 seconds left in the fourth. And the Hawks with possession here. Pass to Bembry.
Pull the trigger.
Another shot. Matthews with the rebound. Milwaukee in total control. Here's Connaughton. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Graham, the pass to Bembry. Kicks to Reddish. Shoots over Matthews. Top of the key jumper, no good. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Giannis, obviously a big matchup tonight. How locked in were you all tonight?
We came out tonight. We knew it was going to be a tough game. We played hard, we played together, and that's why we got the win. And I'm really proud of my teammates.
Well, it was a team effort that led to a big W, man. I appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Submit your best plays to social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. It's not easy to impress me, so you better bring the heat. 2KMC out.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Salt Lake City, Utah, fully illuminated tonight as we get a look at our broadcast setting from the skies high above. On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. D.A., it's all yours. He is indeed, D.A., thank you. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Holiday and Ingram out on the perimeter. Zion is the 4 with Favors at the 5. And it's Ball in at the point. And for Utah, Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Moutier in at the point guard position. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And here is Ball. Favors passes to Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now here's Moutier. Now Gobert. Here's Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. Rebound, Utah. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
And here is Williamson after Bojan Bogdanovich getting his shot to go from deep. Ball again gives Moutier. 5 on the clock. Ball, the pass to Favors. And the shot goes in.
And you love that Favors bounces off defenders effortlessly. Fantastic at finishing despite the defense being right in his grill.
Now here's Moutier. The dish to Mitchell. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. Mitchell's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And at 6'9", Ingram is constantly on the prowl for these dunks. An incredible athlete who just finishes with ease near the hoop.
Now here's Moutier. And there's the pass to Mitchell. Unloads. And there's another one for the Jam.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Pass to Williamson. Ingram outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Ingram, the former Blue Devil, an extraordinary player who only promises to get better.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night. And that one misses. Second free throw, good. Utah leading by 3. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Pelicans have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. George Niang, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Ties it up.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Mitchell kicks to Ingles. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Great D that time from Favors.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
They now take the lead. Favors got his second basket of the game.
The defense has got to be aware of Derek Favors. This guy is especially effective at using his height near the rim.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holiday against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Gobert the pass to Niang. Great D that time from Favors. So Favors will bring it up for the Pelicans. To Holiday. He dishes it to Williamson. The shot misses. And it's Utah the other way. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Second, Brandon Ingram.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Moutier against Ball. Good work there as it goes. Favors has got 6.
Very difficult to match up with Favors. I love how under control, under duress he was right there.
Moutier kicks to Mitchell. Ingram against Ingles. To the paint and stolen by Williamson. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. The shot by Holiday, no good. Utah's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Niang tries again. Mitchell's shot is good.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Left side, Ball. Looking for Favors. He gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Favors flying high on alley-oops. My goodness, how about the ups on that guy?
Moutier dishes to Mitchell. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Jazz have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Ingles against Favors. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Seems to me that Rudy Gobert could be a Defensive Player of the Year candidate every season. But on the offensive end, guys, he's really starting to grow.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Gobert. Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. He doesn't get the second one. New Orleans in the lead. Favors with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Williamson outside. Ingram trying to get open. Williamson finds Favors. Ball with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Don't you love the attacking attitude of Derek Favors on the interior? Not many guys who can match his frame and strength.
First trip to the line for him here. One falls for Favors.
But I think for Derek Favors, it's a matter of continuing to improve your game, especially on the defensive end of the floor.
Tony Bradley's checked in for the Jazz. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Alexander Walker's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Utah trailing here. Pass to Mitchell. Intercepted. Gobert against Ball, and that one's good. Ingram
using his strength to absorb the contact and his length to convert the basket. Ingram sure plays with some toughness.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. It's good from long range.
Well, to me, this is what great point guards do. Donovan Mitchell demonstrating just how skilled he is at connecting with open teammates.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Clarkson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Mitchell outside. And the Jazz, another three.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Favors passes to Ingram. A second chance effort, and it's blocked by Bradley. Here's Williamson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Can't be this assertive with Williamson. He's already a pro at drawing you in and getting the call.
Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
And Williamson, a kid that's likely to reach his full potential, very coachable, absorbs instruction well, and really implements it quickly.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Ed Davis is checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Royce O'Neal subbed in for George Niang. And then for New Orleans, he's checked in for Favors. Darius Miller comes in for Brandon Ingram, and Moore subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz, trailing by 2. Clarkson dishes to Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Back to Clarkson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the pass to Hayes. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Clarkson with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's Mitchell missing. New Orleans leading by 4. Alexander Walker passes to Hayes. It's stolen by Bradley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Bradley. Okafor is checked in for New Orleans. And so Bradley nails both of them. Here's Alexander Walker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Hayes. And it's blocked by Bradley.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
You see Donovan Mitchell finding his rhythm. You're in for a long night. He is effortless offensively.
Now here's Moore. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For New Orleans, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. Good from Moore.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
so Moore nails both of them. Utah has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Clarkson kicks to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bradley. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Moore. Bradley with some nice D.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Alexander Walker passes to Okafor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. One is off. And he sinks the second. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Mitchell is doubled. Clarkson on the wing. Takes a 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Now here's Moore. And then Okafor slams it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Another shot. A fadeaway. O'Neal with the rebound.
And they've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
It's good.
Well, you've got to be able to be locked and loaded when an opportunity comes to make a shot. And Jordan Clarkson, yeah, he's pretty good at that.
Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Mitchell.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Davis on the follow. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here is Mitchell. Outside Bradley. Here's the 3. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And always interesting to hear from Donovan Mitchell, who recently spoke about the team's progress.
Everybody had their expectations of what we should be or will be, but at the end of the day, you know, we got to be able to focus on us, you know. Obviously, we went through a little bit of a rough patch. You know, we're still figuring things out, but we can make adjustments and continue to build. And I think we're playing great basketball. I think we're doing things the right way.
And you know, Greg, Mitchell's going to be right in the middle of it, leading the way.
And on top of everything else he does, he's elite at getting his own shot. We've seen him carry this team offensively at times. Boy, he is special.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Bogdanovich. Mitchell is out there with Clarkson. And there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Throw good, Okafor. And the Jazz with some changes. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Clarkson. And Emmanuel Mudiay subbed in for Mitchell. And New Orleans also making a change. Holiday's checked in. Both free throws good from Okafor. Here's Mudiay. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside, Bogdanovich. Davis finds Bogdanovich. In the corner, O'Neal with it. 6 to shoot. And Okafor with the block. Near the three-point line, it's more. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Now Bogdanovich. Mudiay dishes to Bogdanovich. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jahlil Okafor.
Bogdanovich has got great size for a guard, which makes defending him very difficult, particularly at that high release point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
There's a lot to like about Bogdanovich's game. He's a skilled scorer, he's a capable defender, and I think there's some leadership qualities there.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Darius Miller. And it's Lonzo Ball in for more. And he's good on the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ball, the pass to Hayes. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. The shot's good from Hayes.
And Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He can also dish the rock.
Mudiay with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Holiday kicks to Hayes. Outside, Ball. Passes it to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Okafor, and Okafor slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out
out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Back to Moutier, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And Utah making a change here. Niang's checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Derek Favors checked in for Jackson Hayes. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And bringing that postseason intensity, so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Okafor. He's got 7. There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now here's Moutier. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Holiday, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Emmanuel Moutier, 3rd.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Another miss by Utah.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Moutier. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Now, here's Ingles. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To end the cold streak, Niang, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Moutier kicks to Ingles. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Joe Ingles.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Jazz trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Moutier dishes to Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Boy, this is as exciting a combo guard as there is in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell's craftiness, his assertiveness, all of those things make this guy special.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Oh, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The pass to Okafor. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Okafor trying to get open. Misses off the left iron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 18. And Okafor with the block. Holiday with the 3. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Second chance opportunities. Williamson explosive into the air with the touch and concentration to finish.
Mitchell against Ingram. A floater, and Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Bounce pass, Holiday. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Got a piece of it. Back to Gobert. Inside. Stolen by Ball. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Goes back up. Okafor trying to get open. And Williamson with the layup. Williamson's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Ball against Moutier. Outside Bogdanovich. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. Moutier's got 4 assists in the game.
Bojan Bogdanovich, a very confident basketball player. He knows very well he has the green light to take these shots.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Right side, Ball. Lock at 6. 3-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Moutier. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Ball kicks to Okafor. And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Niang.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Tony Bradley's checked in for Utah. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Emmanuel Mudiay. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ball against Mitchell. A shot. They can't stop the run with that one. Jazz trailed by 5. Gobert finds Clarkson. Stolen. To the inside. Ingram. And it's blocked.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Niang passes to Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's New Orleans with it. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Kicks it to Ingram. 5 to shoot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And it's Tony Bradley with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Davis is checked in for Utah. Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Etuan Moore comes in for Ball. Pelicans leading by 5. And here is Moore. 5 points in the game. In transition, here come the Jazz. Davis with it. Now defended by Williamson.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Miller penetrating. Hayes trying to break through. Miller, no luck. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Moore against Mitchell. They could use a bucket. Moore with the bucket. Moore's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Clarkson. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Clarkson.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
That one's not going to go. Good D by Williamson. .141 left in the first half. Near the 3-point line. It's Moore. Rebounded by the Jazz. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Clarkson. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Moore against Mitchell. It's stolen by Bradley. Beyond the arc. And it's Mitchell missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Moore. Outside Miller. Second chance shot. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 4th, Donovan Mitchell.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
The one thing with Clarkson, sometimes he can get a little out of control, and he does a tremendous job creating offense and putting himself in a position to attack.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for George Niang. Derek Favors checked in for the Pelicans. All comes in for Etuan Moore. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Ball. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Ball's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Now, here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. Here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity, and no problem from Bradley as he finishes at the rim. And the Jazz lead by 1. The Pelicans shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Ball against Clarkson. Passes to Hayes. 3 seconds left, and it's blocked by Bradley. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And now we'll send it over to David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, for the Jazz, getting out to a 2-0 lead in the series would mean so much to them, and it looks like this game could go down to the wire trying to achieve that goal. This game is definitely still up for grabs, the way these two teams are battling. And, Kenny, what'd you see out there from the Jazz?
Their offense is functioning at a very high level tonight. Shot selection has been excellent, and they're not wasting any possessions. It's the efficiency. That's right, the efficiency that every team is looking for in every single game, Ernie.
And Shaq, how'd you think the Pelicans were playing?
Ernie, they're taking way too many threes. The offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more in transition, more off the pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that three. It's not going.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So the Pelican 5 right now. Zion is the 4 with Favors at the 5. Holiday and Ingram out on the perimeter. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
Well, Rudy Gobert stands 7'1", and he's an unselfish guy. It puts the pass on the money.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Bradley finds Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. They get it again.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Utah with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Bradley passes to Mitchell. Over Holiday. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Oh, just incredible that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot. Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And the Jazz making a change here. Udier is checked in. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And so it's Moutier with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. There's the pass to Ingles. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. Ingles has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The pass to Favors. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Let's remember that Derek Favors is well over 250 pounds. This guy is a problem for the defense.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. That one misses.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Moutier dishes to Mitchell. Over Holiday. And it's Mitchell missing.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Pull up Jay. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist here tonight. And the Jazz call time here. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ball against Moutier. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. Oh, Ball in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Getting airborne, Lonzo able to explode off the court and be there for the big alley-oop.
Moutier passes to Gobert. Gobert double-teamed. Bogdanovich wide open. No good, unable to end this run.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And finished off by Williamson.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that. Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Here's Ball. Gobert with the block, and he recovers it. Favors. Up again. Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Taken away by Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Jazz have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Back to Mitchell over Holiday. Pelicans pull it in. Favors got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Williamson. A rebound by the Jazz. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. The Jazz again can't hit it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Moutier passes to Gobert. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Will it go? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Bogdanovich staying confident down low, being physical with the defense, and gets rewarded with a trip to the foul line.
For Utah, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And he knocks down the first one. Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. Okafor is checked in for New Orleans. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Pelicans leading by 13. Pass to Okafor. He kicks it to Ingram. Tries again. Takes a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Clarkson passes to Gobert. Back to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
Well, that's about hustle and effort from Bogdanovich. To go after the rebound with that kind of intention is exactly what you hope for as a coach.
Okafor kicks to Ingram. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Moutier against Ball. Pass to Clarkson. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Williamson finds Ingram. Ingles against Williamson. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And really an underrated playmaker. Williamson with good court vision and solid decision making.
And Ball comes to help. Ingles against Ingram. That one wide left. Pelicans leading by 16. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Clarkson. Another shot. Here's Okafor. Count that one. Okafor's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And you can see the improving court awareness of Emmanuel Moutier, having an understanding for when to find his guys.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
for the Jazz. Tony Bradley's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Davis comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's George Niang in for Joe Ingles. Ball, the pass to Okafor. Kicks to Ingram. And he lays it straight in. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Ingram comes with the double team. Here's Niang. He's covered by Ingram. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Okafor grabs the miss. Okafor's got 11 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Here's Moutier. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Davis kicks to Clarkson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Clarkson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Passes it to Alexander Walker. And here is Okafor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Niang. Dishes it to Clarkson. The pass to Moutier. Right at the free throw line. Pelicans pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Ed Davis.
The knowledge that Ingram possesses, well aware that the D is going to hack him in these situations.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good for the Jazz. Bogdanovich comes in for George Niang. And it's Mitchell in for Emmanuel Moutier. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Mitchell. And he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Bradley. There's the dish to Clarkson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
For Utah, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. Free throw good. Clarkson. 1:46 left in the third. Ball, the pass to Okafor. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And it's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. More in your face, physical, high energy plays like that one.
1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Clarkson dishes to Davis. Now here's Clarkson, guarded closer. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6 points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Ingram, and it's blocked by Bradley. On the wing, Mitchell. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the defense so concerned about the dribble drive ability of Donovan Mitchell, but boy, you better contest as well.
Inside. Okafor inside, guarded by Bradley. And it's Okafor missing. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And Utah, another 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Ball kicks to Okafor. Bogdanovich against Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Yeah, easy call.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. He's in the post. No good there.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. New Orleans leading by 7. Clarkson is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Bradley. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Throw, good. Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Gobert finds Clarkson.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Nice shot.
And that one falls for Ingram. Now Clarkson. And he banks in the layup. Clarkson's got 29.
Well, we understand that Jordan Clarkson is strong enough to take contact and continue through the play. Nice aggressiveness.
Favors passes to Ingram. Pelicans keep it alive. And a slam dunk by Favors.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Ball against Mitchell.
I see him. I see him.
Outside, ball. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Clarkson dishes to Mitchell. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And the first one drops. And Utah making a change here. Ingles is checked in. And Mitchell drops them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball, the pass to Hayes. Ingram with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the speed of Ingram is not easy to keep pace with, just blowing past whoever dares to try and stop him.
Here's Clarkson. That shot, no good. Good D by Holiday. Ball with it, now defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block.
An intimidating force who continues to wipe away shots with ease. Go to work, Rudy Gobert. Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Now, here's Clarkson. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Yep, that one goes in there.
Rudy Gobert, an athletic monster. He fends off the defense with an amazing finish.
And Holiday kicks to Favors. Ingram left side. He gets it in there. Ingram's got 30 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From down in the low post, it goes. Ball's got 19 points.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Bogdanovich finds Clarkson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This, to me, is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
Throw good. Clarkson. Williamson is checked in for Hayes. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Pelicans leading by 16. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
How about the versatility of Ingram? Just remarkable at putting the ball in the hoop in really a variety of ways.
Clarkson dishes to Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Derek Favors. The first free throw is good. Emmanuel Moutier's checked in for Clarkson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pelicans leading by 17. Williamson, the pass to Favors. And Derek Favors with the slam.
If Derek Favors gets deep post position, it's over. He's going to leave, no doubt, on the flush.
Here's Moutier. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
So here is New Orleans, 16-point lead. Ball kicks to Williamson. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Here's Moutier. Passes to Gobert. And Bogdanovich now top the key. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's the floater. Second shot opportunity. Out to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Favors. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
Moutier against Holiday. Moutier passes to Gobert. Back to Moutier. The pass to Bogdanovich. No good. Shot missing. And New Orleans will come the other way. Bogdanovich against Williamson. Here's Holiday. Gobert with the block. Outside Bogdanovich. And that one good.
That's a pretty good stroke from Bogdanovich. Really pure form on that.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Falling into a two-game hole would have been a disaster, and he knew it. He's done everything in his power to get momentum back on their side in this series. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I got a chance to find out what Alvin Gentry talked about with his players. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. And see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Holiday. Down low. Favors against Gobert. And Favors kicks to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Rebound, Utah. Bogdanovich has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's deflected. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Gobert, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Utah with the ball. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
And here is ball. Pass to Williamson. Over Bogdanovich. And that one goes long. Jazz trail by 13. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Ball against Moutier. Mitchell wide open. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. Moutier's got 9 assists now tonight. Passes it to Ingram. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 34 points for Brandon Ingram.
Gotta see Ingram get going down low. Just another dimension of his game that he continues to develop.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the middle, here's Favors. Gobert with the block. Here's Bogdanovich. Now Moutier. Back to Bogdanovich. He dishes it to Ingles. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. New Orleans moving the ball around. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
He's feeling it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Mitchell looking it over. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Favors passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not sure Rudy Gobert left the floor to finish that dunk, but boy, what power.
Now the pass to Williamson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williamson's got 25 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pelicans leading by 16.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Pelicans.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zion Williamson.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nelly is checked in for Williamson. Williams comes in for Ingram. Ejuan Moore is checked in for Drew Holiday. And it's Jackson in for Ball. Ingles dishes to Davis. To the inside, Moutier. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, Emmanuel Moutier, that kind of shot will up your field goal percentage, gentlemen.
Pelicans leading by 16. More up top.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Here's Ingles. Buries it down low.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Moore. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Here's Oni. And it's Melly with the rebound. Moore with it. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
This week on 2K TV, we're getting you ready for the My Team Unlimited tournament. And we have last year's champ to help out. Plus, we check in with the 2K Reddit community. We're highlighting your top plays.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from above the incredible City Hall building here in our broadcast location tonight, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. We'll watch the Toronto Raptors in this one as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David? Oh, you know what? I love that work ethic. Thanks, D.A. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Siakam and Ibaka, the duo down low. On the wings, Powell and Anunoby. And it's Lowry in at the point. And for the 76ers, in the backcourt, Simmons and Richardson. Kevin Love out there with Joel Embiid. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Will be the Raptors off the tip. And here's Lowry. And Ibaka kicks to Lowry. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, such a smart defensive player. He knows how to use his reach to alter shots.
They grabbed their own miss. And that one's good. Wow.
Toughness and energy on the boards. An easy putback to show forward.
Here's Powell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. The Raptors shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Embiid. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And you've got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on that block.
About a minute played so far here in the first. The pass to Siakam.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
In the corner, it's Richardson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Powell, no one around him. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lowry. Pass to Siakam. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. I mean, they don't want to start the game 0 for 5.
Richardson, good.
I love the assertiveness. I mean, when Richardson catches and fires like this, you know he's in.
Pass to Anunoby. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. To the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Simmons passes to Richardson. He kicks it to Embiid. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances either.
76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Embiid drives in. And the dunk by Embiid.
Look, I love how Simmons makes his teammates better. He's consistent at looking to get them going.
Love against Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Now here's Embiid. It's stolen. And Siakam has it in the corner. It doesn't go for him. And Philadelphia the other way now.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
DeRozan's shot is off. Siakam with it. Now defended by Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
And the potential Anunoby has is exciting. Has the athleticism, the shooting touch, and the drive to keep improving.
The Raptors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Richardson kicks to DeRozan. And Love has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Love's got 5 points so far.
Perfect form from distance. Kevin Love showing why he shoots such a good percentage from it.
Now Powell. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Richardson. Now the 76ers on the break. Richardson's running, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Richardson's got his second basket.
Well, give Richardson credit. I mean, the pull-up is a tough shot. He's got it down.
Lowry against Richardson. Lowry dishes to Ibaka. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson. The Raptors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. One falls for him.
One of the best free throw shooting bigs in the league, but that wasn't always the case for Ibaka. He has put in a ton of work.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Josh Richardson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Thybulle with the ball. Pass to Korkmaz. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The 76ers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And what I like about Love is that he knows his role. He's a stretch 4 who's out there to shoot from distance and get some boards.
Powell with the steal. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
But you also got to give credit to the offense, too. They exploited every hole they saw in the defense.
Here's Powell. Philadelphia able to drain the three. No good on that one.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Here's Korkmaz. Second chance effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like how physical Love is, constantly throwing his body into the D to pick up fouls.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Kevin Love. Toronto with the ball. 6-point game. Siakam looking around. Launches a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. That one is no good.
That's not like him at all. I mean, he's been so steady up until now.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Korkmaz. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Powell finds Siakam. Down low. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Here's Korkmaz. Shoots over Powell. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul goes against Toronto. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the 76ers with some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Love. Robinson is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Marc Gasol is checked in for Ibaka. Chris Boucher comes in for OG Anunoby. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. Good on both. Now here's VanVleet. Siakam outside. The pass to Boucher. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Gasol. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
From deep. Korkmaz, no good. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Davis. And again, Toronto no luck. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. It's Korkmaz in the corner. Passes it to Thibault. And to get open is Robinson, but they recover it. Korkmaz no good. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Off the left rim and out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man, awful display from him so far, but you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Embiid. Raptors trail by 10. And here's Boucher. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Gasol. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. For 3, Van Vliet. Robinson pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 10. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Now here's Van Vliet. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Thibault. And the layup falls. Thibault's got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 14. Pass to Gasol. To stop the run, and the layup is up and in.
And you love to get Gasol these high percentage looks. I mean, he doesn't miss many from being close.
And the pass to Robinson. Here's Thibault. 5 points in the game. Here's Korkmaz. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. 6 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Picked his pocket. And now Philadelphia on the break. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now, here's Boucher. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Here's Korkmaz. Here's Thibault. Boucher with the rebound.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Passes it to Siakam. Outside, Davis. Here's Van Vliet. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far. Pass to Korkmaz. Now Thibault. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Van Vliet.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
And it's Davis missing. The 76ers leading by 13. Thibault on the wing. Boucher with the rebound.
Oh, he's not going to miss that shot twice in a row. Trust me.
Here's Davis. Missed inside. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Gasol with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet right side. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's Gasol. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for the Philadelphia 76ers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And earlier we got a few words from Marc Gasol regarding his former teammate in Toronto, Kawhi Leonard.
The way he plays defensively, you know what he stands for, and how competitive he is. I mean, I don't need somebody to bang his chest or like scream or like be one of those guys to know if you're competitive or not. Like, I think that's the way he is, and I respect that. And he's actually a really good, teammate and vocal and speaks when he needs to speak.
And of course, Gasol and Leonard won the championship together in 2019, largely, Greg, because of their ability to play defense and get stops.
And 2 former Defensive Players of the Year on the same team. That's going to be your foundation. But both guys were tremendous at the other end as well, albeit in different ways.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Toronto right now, Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred Van Vliet, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Shots good by Boucher.
Oh, he can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
Now here's Simmons. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Richardson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Raptors trail by 12. Davis gets a wide open look. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. But tried by Simmons. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Marc Gasol. For Philadelphia, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. Some changes for Philadelphia. Love comes in for Kyle O'Quinn. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Glenn Robinson III. A new group in now for the Raptors. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Gasol. OG Anunoby comes in for Chris Boucher. Norman Powell's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Terrence Davis.
One shot.
I mean, you got to love the skill set Simmons possesses. A nightly triple-double threat. He stuffs the stat sheet.
Van Vliet against Simmons. And Van Vliet, here we go. Rebound by the 76ers. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you can tell Love is comfortable operating inside. He has the size and touch needed to capitalize.
Lowry for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against Simmons. There's the pass to Robinson. Shoots over Powell, and too long on the shot.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Yeah, sure. I mean, when you take care of the backboard, you can limit teams to 1 shot.
Yeah, and adding a 3-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Lowry against Richardson. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And Simmons kicks to Richardson. Inside, Love. That shot, no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Over Robinson. A shot by Lowry, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Outside DeRozan. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Now that one from Van Vliet. That's 7 points for Fred Van Vliet.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Love dishes to DeRozan. On the clock. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Van Vliet's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Defense getting too close. Lowry has that instinct to read what's happening, takes the shot there into the contact.
For Toronto, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. Free throw drops for Lowry. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And so Lowry nails both of them. Simmons with it. Passes to DeRozan. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th best, DeMar DeRozan.
and he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Free throw good, Van Vliet.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. The 76ers leading by 14. Embiid, the pass to DeRozan. He gets that one. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Possessing great size at his position, DeRozan's muscular frame allows him to convert through the contact.
And the Raptors call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Van Vliet looking around. And Ibaka kicks to Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Van Vliet's got 12 points in the game.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to DeRozan. Leaner from distance. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's blocked by Simmons.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to Embiid. Out to DeRozan. Three-pointer on the way. They get it back.
The instincts Love has. What would you say? Just unreal. I mean, you can't teach that. He knows how to work the glass.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. There's the triple, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Simmons against Lowry. Richardson right side. Anunoby sends it back. And there's the pass to Lowry. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Embiid. DeRozan trying to get open. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Fred Van Vliet picks one up.
Such a force of nature inside. I love how hard Embiid goes to pick up these fouls.
The 76ers have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And there's no question, when Embiid is healthy, he's a problem. I mean, a versatile, confident big man with a high ceiling.
And Embiid drops them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Simmons against Lowry. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Richardson. Second chance shot, and the rejection by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for the 76ers. Korkmaz comes in for Josh Richardson. The Raptors also with a sub. Gasol's checked in. The 76ers leading by 14. Now here's Simmons. 5 points in the game. Korkmaz passes to Embiid. Over Gasol. Hits the jump hook. Embiid's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, man, he's a polished interior player. I love seeing Embiid establish himself down low and then go to work.
And the Raptors call time here.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And the Raptors with some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Ibaka. Pascal Siakam comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Terrence Davis in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Boucher. The dish to Davis. And it's blocked by Simmons. Fast break Philadelphia. Embiid leading the charge.
Superb focus from the big man. Embiid, I mean, you really have to whack him to prevent the bucket.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Embiid.
Awesome timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Now here's Van Vliet. 12 points for him. They need this one. And the layup is good. Van Vliet's got 9 points in the quarter.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. It's deflected. And here's Boucher. Van Vliet, right side. Passes it to Siakam. That's tipped. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. MB leading the charge. And Simmons slams it in.
That's all you have to do. Throw it in Simmons' general direction. He'll take care of the rest.
Van Vliet, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
And the 76ers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Throw good, Van Vliet. Here's Simmons. He's got 7. Shot from 12. Second shot opportunity, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 13 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Knocked loose. Here's Van Vliet. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Korkmaz. He's got 10. Outside for Simmons. Pass to O'Quinn. Over Boucher. A shot's good from O'Quinn. O'Quinn's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Simmons against Van Vliet. Gasol kicks to Van Vliet. Here's Simmons. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Here's Boucher, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now here's MB. 13 points in the game.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Outside, Davis. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. For 3. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Van Vliet. And here's Davis for 3. No good that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it over. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Checking out the 76ers. They're in a perfect position to grab a hold of this series, up 1-0 already, and playing incredible basketball, which has given them a huge lead at halftime. They just couldn't have asked for a better scenario. And from what we saw so far from the 76ers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They looked like they were playing an easy game of pitch and catch out there. The playmakers and finishers were in sync on every level. The assist disparity, now that was big. Now that's the reason why it's a blowout right now, and they play well.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
Well, the big issue to address, Ernie, is their rebounding. They got low energy, low effort on the glass. Unless they go out there with a whole different attitude, The final score could look like Kenny, UGLY. He ain't got no alibi. He's ugly.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Proving once again why he's considered a clutch talent in this league, rising to the occasion.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game two. In the backcourt, Simmons and Richardson. Embiid is out there with Kevin Love. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And that's the group for Brett Brown as we begin the second half. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Ben Simmons, #1. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Here's Powell. Outside Lowry. Back to Powell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And bringing that postseason intensity, so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
To the inside, and Love throws it down.
You got to stay with Love at all times. Even in the pick and roll, he's fantastic at cutting after setting the pick.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Powell. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lowry inside the line. They get the rebound. Siakam. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Richardson. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Out left of the wing. They double-team Siakam. Nice D from DeRozan. Philadelphia leading by 23. Richardson left side. That 3 off the mark. Toronto's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Powell dishes to Lowry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
This is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Anunoby finds Lowry. That one goes. Count it.
They needed that. I mean, they were getting a little tense after starting the half 0 for 3.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. The 76ers leading by 22. And the pass to Love. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid, the pass to DeRozan. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Stellar work on the offensive end. Indeed, I mean, his reach helps him track down many second chance opportunities.
Here's Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Now Simmons. He has 7 to the paint. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Simmons. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Powell against Richardson. To the middle. Oh!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And DeRozan. Here we go. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Richardson against Powell. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Richardson. The second effort, and the nice bucket inside from DeRozan. DeRozan's got 13.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
Here's Lowry. Drops in the layup for 2. 14 points for him.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Love. It's stolen by Lowry. And oh, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Love. Back to Simmons. Down low. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And it's hard to keep Love from scoring. When he's using his strength to bury these shots, it is tough.
Lowry kicks to Ibaka. Back to Lowry. And the rejection by Embiid. And he's able to get it back. Here's Powell. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Richardson, good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Toronto calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Robinson's checked in for Love. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Simmons. Marc Gasol's checked in for the Raptors. And Siakam has it in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Pass to Robinson. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Thybulle. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Anunoby has the open look, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Richardson outside, kicks it to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors trail by 20. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
The pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Anunoby. The 76ers with another miss. Toronto's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Philadelphia leading by 18.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. Here's Richardson, and nothing is falling for him right now. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Raptors. Connects from three-point range. Powell's got 8 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Passes it to Embiid. And Gasol sends it back.
Wow. Trying to challenge Gasol, big-time two-way player. He gets it done on both ends.
Lowry inside the line, and another basket for Toronto. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Embiid. And Robinson III comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Korkmaz in for Matisse Thybulle. Then for the Raptors, Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Terrence Davis comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. Powell with the steal. And here again, the Raptors in transition. Up the court they go. And that one, good. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Robinson kicks to Richardson. Pass to O'Quinn. And he drops it in from the low post. O'Quinn's got 6.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Richardson against VanVleet. Right side Gasol. And there it is for him.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Pass to Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got his third basket of the night.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside, Davis. Back to Van Vliet. Now the pass to Powell. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Feeds it to Robinson. Lock at 6. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Left side, Gasol. And it's good for 2.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Outside, Robinson. And O'Quinn kicks to Korkmaz. Back to O'Quinn. Outside, Robinson. Passes it to Richardson. And to get open is Robinson. Richardson, no luck.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting these tough threes.
To the middle. Here's Boucher. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Boucher.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And the 76ers with some changes. Love comes in for Kyle O'Quinn. And it's Ben Simmons in for Glenn Robinson III. And Toronto also making a switch. Kyle Lowry. He's checked in for Terrence Davis. So he gets them both. Here's Richardson. He's got 8. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Simmons looking around. Shot clock at 5. Over Lowry. Simmons can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 11. Now the feed to Lowry. The lead now in single digits. 20 points for Kyle Lowry.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend it.
Simmons dishes to Love. Richardson outside. Off target from three-point range. Toronto's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Outside for Lowry. With a step back, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, when you were drafted and developed by the Heat like Richardson, I mean, the first thing they teach you is how to defend.
And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 9 points, setting the floor for the Raptors. Pocket is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that man.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer you down.
Powell with it. Pass to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Powell kicks to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Good work defensively by Richardson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, that's just what Richardson can give you. Solid scoring from all 3 levels, very consistent in his approach.
And the first one drops.
Well, Richardson comes from a military family. His mom was an officer in the Air Force, so he knows about discipline on and off the court. That helps a pro ball player.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for the 76ers. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Raptors trail by 13. Van Vliet outside. Lowry against Simmons. And the Raptors miss again.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Pass to Lowry over Simmons. And again, no good by Toronto. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's DeRozan, and he makes that one.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Van Vliet with the bounce pass. And DeRozan sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Some changes for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for Gasol. And Anunoby subbed in for Norman Powell. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Lowry kicks to Ibaka. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Misses off the left iron. Philadelphia with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Robinson. Good on the shot. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Here's the pass to Lowry. Here's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside, Simmons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
But what about the speed and the muscle Simmons has? I mean, it makes defenders nervous if you ask me. Such a difficult matchup.
That's good from Simmons. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Raptors trail by 21. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet over Richardson. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Siakam. Van Vliet's got 19 points.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Philadelphia.
And they double up Embiid. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so here is Philadelphia for three. Love, offensive rebound.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Lowry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Ben Simmons.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Simmons. Here's DeRozan. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
He's an elite scorer with impressive repertoire. Embiid is outstanding at knowing when to exert his will on offense.
Anunoby finds Lowry, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now Philadelphia on the break. Richardson gets a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. Richardson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Richardson against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. That one doesn't go. Good D by Love. And here we go. DeRozan with it. It's Ibaka picking him up.
Terrific awareness from the skill forward. I mean, you love finding the wide open man.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Zeller, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Scott comes in for Kevin Love. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Josh Richardson. And Smith subbed in for Ben Simmons. A new group in now for the Raptors. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for Siakam. Rondé Hollis-Jefferson comes in for OG Anunoby. Matt Thomas, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And it's Patrick McCaw in for Kyle Lowry. And that free throw good from DeRozan. Toronto's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now here's Hollis-Jefferson. Outside Thomas. Wants to get it to Zeller and does. Smith for three. And the 76ers get it back.
Well, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Looking to end the run. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, no, almost any player left that wide open is going to bury that shot. This is the league. That's poor defensive work.
Passes it to Scott. And here now is Thibault. Back to Scott. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And the 76ers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Scott hits them both. Here's McCall. Dishes to Thomas. There's the three. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Ibaka, no luck. 76ers have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. The shot's good.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Here's McCall. Back to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, just the length and explosiveness. Ibaka is a true force at the rim.
Pass to Robinson. Teardrop shot. He lays it in.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Here's McCall. Pass to Thomas. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The pass to Thibault. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's McCall. Ibaka right side. Lets it go from 14. And that one comes up a bit short. Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. They grabbed their own miss. Smith. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher is checked in. Here's McCall. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here's Thomas. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Shoot two.
That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. Now Thibault. Passes to Smith. Six to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And the foul on Mike Scott. That is his first foul of the game. Toronto's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Now, here's Thomas, defended by Thibault. Here's McCaw. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that one falls for Robinson. Good on both. Here's McCall. Pass to Boucher. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Zeller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robinson for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
And stolen by Thibault. He dishes it to Smith. Here's Robinson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's McCall. Pass to Boucher. Here's McCall. Back to Boucher. And again, unable to change momentum here. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Thibault with the ball. It's blocked. Here's McCall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Now here is Smith. Outside Robinson. Toronto's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. McCaw kicks to Hollis Jefferson. Toronto working the ball around now. And again, no good by Toronto. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now here's Zeller. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Zeller's got his first 2 points of the night.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for Philadelphia.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
And the first one drops.
Well, you got to credit his work ethic. Tyler Zeller has improved dramatically year after year. I mean, he's now very capable of starting center in this league.
No good on the second free throw. Toronto shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Hollis Jefferson in the post. Defended by Thibault.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Hollis Jefferson. Marcus Saul is checked in for Chris Boucher. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Thibault. Outside Robinson. Smith scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Robinson. From deep three-point range, McCaw grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
I'm trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by the 76ers. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, in the past, you've had some critics, and you haven't run away from that. So what are you looking to prove out there?
Just being dominant, so I want, every time people hear my name, I want them to know that I'm a dominant player.
That was certainly the case tonight, man. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.